Hello world. It's Monday, the 15th of July, 2024, present time according to my phone, 8:28 a.m. And in case you missed it, I did a morning report on my Instagram account. The reel is there, you can watch it if you're curious. But given that is out of the way already, I'm just gonna be getting to it. Just chugging, plugging and chugging. Oh yeah, I've got some empties to clear out here. An almost embarrassing number. I'm kind of curious when it was that I picked up this most recent 18 pack, but I ended up killing it faster than I thought I would. I thought I would be pretty well paced, but it's been an interesting time. Let's see, just checking all of my things here, dotting my I's, crossing my T's. Are there some channels I have not started? It's probably IG maybe? Two, alright. How do I get back over to the actual... Oh, okay. Wade Thomas, 1 and 2. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, right. I still haven't been working on still having to clean up the coffee making tools. Since I know you are there, man, breaks my heart. But it's okay. It's okay. What can you do? We're gonna keep moving forward. That's it. It's just like kind of how I closed out this morning report. Realizing today there's some urgent and important business to attend to. But first, coffee. I mean, it's urgent and important, but it's not that urgent. It is important. It's like coffee. Now that is truly urgent and important. Personal effectiveness. Productivity. Oh man. Cure for the brokenhearted. Let's see. Oh, pretty cool. Looks like that's working well. Dope, dope, dope. Rope-a-dope, dope. Just checking on my channels, making sure everything is as it should be. And its proper place. Yeah, I want to fix up this profile a little bit. And I wonder if I'll need to make a phone call in order to rectify this thing. I don't think I need to. I think I can do it online. I'm not too worried. I mean, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Me. Mamma mia. Man, oh man. It's alright. want another one of these little selfie sticks. There was one that I really liked. Selfie stick slash mini tripod for the phone. Really liked it. Failed on me, and can't even remember how. I think it suffered a drop, a fall, and like the leg was brittle enough that it just snapped. Fell and snapped.
Which sucks.
Which does suck, but I really liked the head on it. And I liked the width of the base. It's just really, really solid for use with the phone. Alright. Yeah, it's been a long time. I can afford to do a little bit of polishing. Oh shit, I was gonna call Mushback. I'm gonna call Mushback. Sorry, Mush. Fucking forgot. Slipped my mind.
Crystal.
Damn. Right. my watch is ready too. Alrighty. Trying to get all systems a go and take care of some business this morning. Get my stuff kicking away. There we go, check it. Here's the method.
Polly?
How you doing, my sweet dog?
Hey, bud. Morning.
What's in power? Hey. Burkhardt, did I get a new fridge? It hasn't. How long has it been since you've tuned in? What? No way. I guess it's been a minute, but no, that. I don't even know how long that fridge has been there. It's a long time now. A really long time. The other one's right here. It's still very much on the fritz. Like, it's drawing a lot more power than it should, given that it's low on refrigerant gas. I'd really like to get it looked at. Maybe good to find a guy who I can work with on it. Go with the project. Oh yeah, I have been. You're right. When you tune in, I do tend to be in the garage. And now, since coming back, I haven't really spent any time in the garage. But it will be a place I go back to sooner or later, given That little Z4 is not going to fix itself. You know? Probably look to get some parts in here soon. Some more parts rolling. I'll probably look to do a small parts buy, and then just so I have enough stuff for troubleshooting. And like, do I even need a new spark oil right now? No. What I want to do is check. Like, it would be really good to do a leak down and also just check compression. Leak down would be good. I've never done a leak down test. So I do not want to, like, I don't want to be in a position where I'm buying a bunch of parts and then do all the work to discover that the block itself is cracked. I don't think it's cracked though. I think it's fine. I think the block is fine. It's just yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I don't know what I don't know yet. Too early to say anything. Aside from the fact that the car runs, and since it runs, like, yeah, it ran, right? I had all 6 cylinders firing, seemed fine. I was able to drive it over to the grocery store and back again. Exhaust gases making their way into the cooling system. Didn't look like there was any mixing of coolant with oil and water, which is good. Like, somehow that's not mixing, that's wonderful. So it's not that bad. Essentially, it's not that bad. It should be very much worth fixing. As long as I'm willing to put the time into it, and I am, because I want to be able to use both those cars, right? I want to get that Z kind of in good shape. Oh man, so many mosquitoes. Yeah, bitten hard this morning. Hey, little buddy. Hey. Hi. Yes. How you doing? You looking for food? You're hungry, huh? Yeah, you're hungry. Like, oh, I'm hungry. I want food. Channel is read only. Okay. Hey. Okay. Still sucking. Stupid device. Yeah. 18th month sub anniversary on Twitch. Thank you, Haircutter. I hadn't realized that you were just like, that you had remained subscribed. I guess I don't have a... Dude, I want to do a better job with all of this. You know? I've just been kind of riding along and like not really paying too much attention to anything really. So I don't even know. It's been weird. It's been an interesting period of time. But right now I'm happy to actually refocus some energy on making all of this better again. It's been a long time since I've really sat and just like, yeah, let me fix all of this stuff. I've let things just like, hey, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Paul the Yorkie. Paul the Yorkie. Hi. Hey. Hey, little buddy. Yeah. Here for love or food? Love or food? You want both, I know. You like food, but you also need love. And food is a type of love for you. For all of us. Who am I kidding? Man. It's kind of nice. Now I've started pushing to all the platforms again. It's kind of nice seeing some names that I hadn't seen in a really long time just resurface. And I did my ranting and my raving, so I think we're good. I'm looking forward to growing all the channels again. Doing that exclusive thing wasn't really Kiss your head. Kiss your head. Dude, like in the grand scheme of things, I feel pretty good. Just I've developed so many new connections. People that I'm seeing doing some good stuff. They're also reaching back over to me, and it feels good. Folks recognizing like, hey, this guy knows his shit. Right? He's not somebody that just started this. He kind of knows. So starting to get somewhere with it. That's nice. Oh, you're a sweet dog. You're a good dog. You're a sweet dog. Yes, you are. Connecting with, I've built some relationships, started connecting with people that are, that have many, many connections. And that could translate into something very interesting. Especially with, yes, boy. You're my boy, I love you. Get what you deserve. That guy looks freaky as hell.
Yes, York. Yes. Yes, love your face.
I wonder, did this... I don't think I can do this yet, can I? I can't recall. I cannot recall, but it would be nice to actually get that wired up too. Let me take a look at my notes here.
Pony. Hey. Hey, my little buddy.
Chat, and no, I don't have this. It hasn't synced yet, so let's go back over here to my inbox and make sure that this has synced properly. There we go, there we go. That's the note. Let that load. Yeah, I haven't actually made a note about doing it out to X. I like to push the stuff to X as well. Just get my my channel going. Oh, baby boy.
Yes. Love your face.
Where is this woman's thing? It's not that one. Where is it? She fucking... Here? Okay, here she is.
Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. My coffee is finished. My Yorkie is hungry. He wants food. But first, I get him looking decent for the day. Get you looking presentable. Get you looking like $1,000,000, little buddy. Yes. Yes. Yes, Roman. Yes. This is starting to kind of, I think this is growing. I want to take a photo of it so we can kind of monitor it. And I think it's growing. It's dividing and just doing what tumorous things do, Paul. Gotta make some money so I can take care of my boy as he gets older. And myself too. Take better care of myself. Neither one of us is getting any younger, pal. Same goes for you, you know this. We all know this. That illusion that you're gonna be young forever. Yeah. Why do you do what you do? Yes, baby boy. Sigh. The sigh. The sigh. I'll be right back. Gonna get myself some water, little buddy. Oh, what's all this? I don't know what that is, but.
All right.
Bum bum bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Bum bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Bum bum. Hey. Love you. Hey, you're already up too. Since you're up, now I can do this. Yes. I can get all of this. Oh, Polly, my Polly. Oh, little buddy. Did you just fart? You just farted, didn't you? Yeah, you just farted. That smells so bad. That is such a bad smelling fart. You smell that, don't you? That. Oh my gosh. That was vile, Paul. That was vile. You gross little. Yeah. Yes. You little windbag. Oh my gosh. Gross. Wow. Terrible dog. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are you showing off your teeth? Are you showing off your teeth? Let me take a look at those real quick too. Are these in better shape? These are alright. You know what? This water additive, I don't know that it's doing as much as the other one did. I don't like the other one better. The other one was like really super effective. This one may help loosen it, but it's not just stripping it away. And I don't know that I like that it's so acidic, you know? the acidity. It's not like okay, so to be fair, I haven't checked its pH, but I think that's like the primary mechanism by which this one works for tartar control is through its acidity. So we can do a little bit more on these two, but a couple of them we can back off a little bit. Hey, stop it. It's my paw. This is my paw. You only think it's yours. You only think it's your paw. Little rascal. Yeah, excuse me, jeez. Just like not clearing out. Paul, it's not over here. You can listen, but you're not going to hear anything because it's not over here. I'm letting you know that. You're a good boy, though. I appreciate how alert you are. And you're displaying some intelligence here. You're listening. You're not just immediately responding with barks. You know? Yeah. Context, right? Context. You're a good boy. Yes. You are my good boy. And I'm very proud of you. Beautiful boy. Okay, get up. I'm gonna get your entire coat. So includes this part, all this, all this, all this, all this. There we go. What's the scenario? Oh, my folks are coming. That's what all that was. Hey, Paul. Mama and Papa are coming over here. Just so you know. They will be coming. You'll get to see them. They will get to see you all brushed out and Looking like $1,000,000 like you do. Hey Paul, when are you gonna start posting to your social media accounts, huh? When are you gonna put use to that website of yours? Okay, bye. Stay there, Paul. You stay here. Let me take a quick photo of you now that you're all cleaned up. Yes. Nice boy. Stay here. Oh. Oh. Good boy. You're such a good little York. I love your face. You want a treat? Get you
your little treat. Just because I feel like being nice. I feel like being nice to you. And treats are even better. When you're hungry, treats are even better. Right? Like, treats are always good, but when you're hungry, oh my gosh, treats. Best. The best. Alright, to get this treat, I'm gonna need you to do something. Go down. Stay. Good boy, good stay. Alright, good boy. Down. Go down. Stay. Good boy, good stay. Okay. Always be working on obedience. Alright, my folks are here, so I'm gonna go and chat with them a bit. I'm gonna leave this thing to charge, and just for utmost privacy, I will throw up a be right back screen. Just so we're not picking up audio and stuff. I'll be back before you know it though, as is tradition. I have returned. I know it took a minute. Let's see if this worked. Yep, alright, message deleted by Yeti Eater, good. This dude just doesn't, some people just don't freaking get it. Like, hey, Lucky. What's up? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, but yeah, back in a sec. And then gotta throw some food down for Paul. He's hungry. Woo! video games. Just gonna I'm gonna keep doing that. Well, people fucking get it. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Never is. Okay, so Lucky Troll, IRL, left they told me. Try to add anything similar message. Did you want to DM me so I can see what you're looking at? Otherwise, it's, like, sometimes a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? Gunship Girl, hey. Whoa, that's a handle I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing? Welcome. It might be your first time chatting in this channel since your name change. Is that possible? How do you DM me? Dude, I'm fucking everywhere. Find me. Like, Lucky, I don't think you and I have had any communication for years at this point. Meanwhile, like, I've been showing up pretty much every single day for extended periods of time. So, I was kind of ranting about this yesterday when people were coming up out of the woodwork, like, holy shit, where have you been? Like, dude, I've tried communicating, like, I'm gonna be on Twitch. No. Like, I'm everywhere. Figure your shit out. If you want to communicate, communicate. Otherwise, like, where is he? Just like you can find him. I mean, I think he's still around. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with him. I've just been minding my own business, as I do. Fucking, I'm so pleased. So freaking pleased. You have no idea. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Find it. Find it. He was very serious about wanting to make it as a content creator. Oh, I don't know. So for here and there. I don't know if he's still keeping tabs on what I'm up to, but we're out here. Okay. I'll look forward to it. It's just, sometimes, again, pictures are worth 1,000 words, right? Like, you can save yourself a lot of trying to explain a thing just by showing the receipts. I say this. Deep breath. Hey, Paul, you hungry? Yeah, my boy, you are hungry. Let's get you some food. I'm gonna bring you along with me for a little bit. Actually, I don't need to do that. No, I don't feel like it. You just chill here. I'll be right back. What's my Discord? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not touching that. I'm sorry. I'm not touching that. Feel loud, yes. Sorry, but like Jesus Christ. Look, it's literally in front of your face. Look. I'm sorry that I am impatient right now, but I've been a nice, very friendly person for a very long time. Some shit, when it's so obvious, like, just delete your message, Because it just makes you look lazy, and I don't like that. I've been friendly. I've been here. I just can't, though. Some things I just can't. I just can't. Mutual. Like, if I know you, I'll make time for you. You've been a ghost for years, and I mean, I just don't know. How do you want me to treat you? Right? Like, I'm happy you're here, but some questions I just cannot. It's been in front of you for years. Every single day, the same thing. It's been in front of you for years. Like, at some point, you gotta open your eyes and look you know? Otherwise, why do you have them? You have two eyes. We have 2 ears. You can't see so well, go visit the eye doctor. Oh, this guy's back again. Request again. Okay. You speak Spanish, right? Español, sí? No inglés? Felipe. I asked you, you speak Spanish, right? Hablo español, ¿sí? No hablo inglés? You? ¿Tú? ¿Tú habla español? No habla inglés, ¿sí? Okay, so si no me ofreces consideración, por favor, abstengas de hacer solicitudes. ¿Comprende? ¿O no? ¿Ya? Okay. Still on Discord? Yes, dude, I still have a Discord server. You may very well be inside of it. I don't know. Like, do you see this in the hold up. Let me look at this. The top left corner of this broadcast. This has been here for years. It has not changed for years. My domain still is up. Like, this is what I was saying, right? You have eyes, they're open, clearly, you're listening, but you're not fucking looking. Look. For your sake, not mine, right? Like, myself, I don't give a shit if you don't contact me, right? Or if you decide, like, hey, I don't like how this guy's treating me right now. I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm gonna unfollow him everywhere. Dude. Like, be my guest. You are a free man, as am I. And I am telling you, some of these questions, they're so obvious. When you ask them, you look like a fucking moron. Don't do that to yourself. Okay? It just makes you look, like I said, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Felipe, inglés, por favor. Yeah. Si te parlara por tu Instagram, no me digan que no es... Well, then what is it? What is... You keep writing the same thing over again. Tapping feed. It's not a request. It looks like a request. Deep breath. Usa. See, it kills me, man. Oh. Okay, Paul, you still have food, bud. If you're hungry, you can eat. If not, we'll go brush your teeth here in a little bit. Is my chat just trolls now? What chat? What chat? You know? It's not. It's not. To be clear, it's not. Depending on what... okay, Twitch has been really, really quiet for a really, really long time. And, you know, it's like, okay, wait, here I am. I'm letting people know I'm live. I'm linking over to this watch live page, you know, and it's like, okay, something's going on here. As of yesterday, though, yesterday afternoon, I started pushing to all of the channels again. I'd reviewed Twitch's monetized streamer agreement and the verbiage that it used to contain about having to be like having exclusivity of content just to Twitch. It's all gone. They scrapped all of it. So that's great. It's really great. I mean, like, yeah, I still have this thing up here, the sub goal thing on Twitch, but at this point, you know, I can be everywhere. So again, I'm opening things up to be everywhere. Okay, so this guy, again, tap if you please, he's just not understanding. Yeah. Yeah. But he's slow, very slow. Yeah, and I don't feel like doing more than just what I just did. Okay, so that one's offline. Let me see. We can close this out. Friends. Yeah, but it's not. You know, it's like it's programmatic, and I think that at this point, dropped all of the Discord notifications, right? Encouraging people like, hey, just you may want to, you can fine tune it. It doesn't, you don't have to just blanket drop all of it. Right? Like I'm still trying to use the server, and I'd like to keep developing it to where it's better. Right? Like that was the whole point, was to just have a seat of community. But you know, I'm like, sometimes I've been posting to it, and it's just like crickets. It's kind of sad, but what can you do? You know, I'm still there. Yeah. I don't fault you. Who does, right? But you know how these platforms work, right? Like if you can just have the broadcast up, just lurking somewhere, then that's helpful. It registers you as an additional viewer, and then you know after you hit a certain critical mass. I think for this, like the just chatting category on Twitch, we say 10 concurrents, give or take. At that point, then the organics start flowing in. Otherwise, it's just like discoverability is, yeah, it's insanely quiet. You know, I do want to do some stuff with it just to clean things up. And Mika, thank you. I hope you feel that way about yourself too. All right. Okay. Where's my thing? I'm gonna grab the thing. Paul doesn't seem to want to eat any more food. I think my shouting freaked him out. I wonder if my little rant got Lucky. I wonder if it made Lucky run away. Lucky's not saying anything. But sometimes, man, just sometimes, I just can't. Like, I'm okay. Thank you, Gunship Girl. I would really appreciate that. Like, it certainly would help. And again, I try to communicate this stuff on like everywhere. But, you know, it would be really cool if Discord would show me analytics on messages, but it doesn't. Like a lot of the other social media stuff, I guess because Discord is primarily just it's really a raw communications platform. And, you know, usually there's not much need for saying, like, how many times was this message viewed on a general communications platform? But it would be really nice to be able to see, like, wait, who's got their notifications totally shut off for the entire server? And then, you know, like, if I can reach out to these individuals and say, hey, like, maybe you don't want to just mute the entire thing. Like, if you want to mute the entire thing and just, like, not be present, maybe you just want to leave. Like, maybe that's the better move, right? Can you link to your server? If not, I'll write you on. Lucky, what sort of device are you on right now? Twinkie Hut, hey, welcome back. I'm just being an angry man, an angry old man at the moment. How you doing? What to do next is permanent block, so that's good. Okay. You're not answering my question, Lucky. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna find some other outlets, like going to hit the swimming pool, you know, once I get through some of the shit. Gotcha, gunship girl. Well, I appreciate that. You know, that you're still keeping some tabs. I appreciate that. I hope things are good in your world. You know, last time we talked, you'd shared that you've got a business. It's running. It's like, hey, that's cool. Like, I would love to be helpful in some capacity, if I might. But you know, I'm also trying to keep, like, more and more, just trying to busy myself with my own pursuits, and it's pretty time consuming, all of it. Like, social game takes quite a bit of time. Um, I say social game here, I don't mean social media game. I mean actually, like, you know, just dealing with people. I shared that thing, the porcupine hedgehog problem, the dilemma. Feeling it, really feeling it. That's why I shared it. Because not everybody's aware of it. It's very much a thing. Oh, dope. A massive government. Sweet. Lucky, what device are you working with right now? Like, you know, are you trying to play this back on a phone? Are you looking at it on a larger display? Are you at a computer? Okay, there are a number of things I want to do. Oh, and one, insurance. Who the hell do I have insurance through these days? I know who. Okay, this I want over here. Thank you. Install this update. Sure. I'm so pleased. You're on the computer, desktop. Okay, so as I indicated to you, top left corner of this broadcast. Take a look at the top left corner. Like, put this thing in full screen for a moment. Look at the top left corner. Okay. Or visit my site. Take a look at the homepage on my site. Scroll down just a little bit. I guess that you tuned out my shouting at you totally. Oh, oh Lord. Oh Lord. do that. Oh shit! I think my no. Sorry, out. What's this? Oh my gosh, my freaking the fuck out right now. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Twinkie Hut, once again, you have no idea what's going on? As far as what? How can we help you? As far as this chat? Oh my god, this guy's back again. Guess what? Guess what, dude? I'm gonna ban you from my server. I mean, not server. From that channel. You will no longer be able to chat. Just because you are... You, my friend, Felipe, amigo, Felipe, to a... muy estúpido. Muy imbecile. That's all the free abuse that I'm giving to you, bud. You got a little bit of free abuse. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done, son. Woo! Yep. And that's all. That's all. That's a wrap. No, it's not made for kids. Save. Please, please, por favor. Por favor. Put user in timeout. Add as moderator. Timeout. Here. Actually, 24-hour timeout. There we go. That's good enough. You come back tomorrow and make the same request again. Wow. Hey. Welcome. Do some elbow lever. What? Let me Google this. Elbow lever. Half grueling exercise. Half. Oh wow, yeah. Like a planche, right? That is pretty challenging stuff to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet. I could experiment, but thank you for your interest. Maybe tune in some other time when I'm in my play space. I'm trying to do some work. Like, there's a lot for me to do. Would love to entertain you, but, you know. Got shit that I'm working on, as is tradition. Something urgent and important. Where am I from? Short answer, Houston, Texas. What about you? Claims, find care. How do I change my frickin' PCP? North Africa. I was in Egypt earlier this year. First time in Africa. First time in Egypt. Did I like it? Yes, I did. I did. I got to see some friends. I have a Qatari friend. He and his brothers were out there for the book festival, Cairo's book festival. provider's name. Oh, this is a man. Okay. What do I do for a living? Adult stuff. Right now, for now. The date my coverage begins is this. Scheiße. Shit, do I call them? I think I gotta call these guys. Really? Yeah, really. Yeah, really. I can be a pretty serious man. Continue with current selection. Close. Let me call this company. I'll be back in a tick. Actually, I probably have this in my files. So let me first. Hello, computer. I look like a calisthenics athlete. Thank you. I used to do a lot of push-ups. And I have rings and some other stuff, but I hardly do any of it now. Like these days, all I do is just take care of my dog, and then occasionally I do yoga. Not as much as I'd like to do. But yeah, I'm a fan of calisthenics and gymnastics. I really like the gymnast build, and I know I don't have it right now because I'm pretty much untrained. Okay, Lucky. Yeah, I see your message. You know, like I saw your message. You can just write. You don't need to wait for me to confirm that I read it. Remember, I see everything. I see everything. Insurance. This is the one. Yeah. No, this is car insurance. Car insurance, here it is. So I shall call this company. You've been busy. That's life for you, right? Sometimes it gets busy. I'm trying to get myself, not necessarily busy, but productive. I've been quite busy recently, trying to get a little more productive now. At some point, these guys gonna pick up the freaking phone? Is it not ringing? Like, what the shit? By adultery? What? Excuse me? I don't understand. Is this just not going to connect here? Maybe I should try from my other phone. Scheiße. This is the phone number listed. Call cannot be completed at this time. What the fuck? That's not a response that you want to hear. Yes. But no, not necessarily. I mean, no, I'm just a man by himself, right? I'm one man. Alone. Usually. I'm single. Right? I would love to work with more people. And I say people, I mean women. But it takes energy to go find people, and when you find them, you want to. Ideally, there's chemistry. It's not just work. I himself but lives in the U.S. I was born in this country. Become successful in an honorable way. Yeah. There's. Do you think there's honor among thieves? Is there such a thing as an honorable thief? Fuck them. Oh no, I mean, generally, yes, I would agree, but is there such a thing? Or honorable gangster? Why would you even care about them? But there's a saying, it's, specifically, it's talking about honor among thieves. Maybe they're not all the same. Yeah? It's just thought experiment. Treat it as a thought experiment. I believe I'm a man of honor. I believe I have a strong sense of ethics. Morality, this is very individual. So my actions to you may seem immoral. But despite that, I can still behave honorably. Consider, like, these Japanese fighters, that samurai way, where they would engage in ritualistic suicide. Yeah? For many of us, we would view that as highly immoral, to kill oneself. But in their code, that was highly honorable. So again, little thought experiment. Yeah, you may have a way of viewing the world that's grounded in your faith, perhaps. But there are other lenses through which to view the world. Contact us. Life is about patience. I'm a very patient man. I am a patient man. You get to know me a bit, you'll find I'm a very patient man. Trying to live a long and good life. Indeed, yeah, we can talk about trauma too. I can trauma dump on you if you're up for it. But I wouldn't do it to you just because. Okay, hold up. I gotta recall this number. Right, like a Robin Hood type figure. Yeah. My name before everything. I go by Yeti Eater on the internet. But my government name, the meaning of my name, is Defender. I take this name very seriously. No. Sorry, on the phone. Member. Change my PCP. Osama. Cool. What does your name mean? Thank you, Lucky. I try. I try, but you know, sometimes I know I'm gonna rub people the wrong way. Even people that you know, sometimes you think everything is great and then it just starts falling apart. And all you can do is kind of watch everything that like every step you take just ends up making it crumble even faster, and it's just so sad. Breaks my heart. Member. This is ridiculous. These fucking phone trees. Referring to a lion. Ooh, nice. This is a very strong name. Change my PCP. Do I have any religion? I was brought up in the Christian faith. I was sharing this yesterday. And somebody that has been a follower here was in my Discord server, got really upset by this. I shared a story. I got really upset. They're just like, oh, I'm leaving. You know, I can't deal with you anymore. This is bad. But I will not totally share my beliefs, you know, in a first discussion. Please. Made me so mad. Yeah, right? Like, what? I'm trying to change my PCP. Like, I got a message from the clinic that I will be visiting. Got an appointment coming up with them. And they said that, oh, you need to change your PCP. Or previously they said, oh, you know, because your PCP is inside of our provider network, you don't need to. So I'm getting some mixed messages from them. I tried going through your website to select a new PCP, but I noted that if I make that change online, the effective date is going to be the 1st of August. I need it to be effective immediately. Can you help me? Wonderful. Go ahead, yeah. Let's do this thing. Member ID number. Let me pull up my insurance card. Yep, okay, I have it. The member ID number. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay, preferred doctor. Yes, the name is, let me come back here. Okay, I have it pulled up now. The name is yep. Sorry, what number? Oh, okay, yes, I see that number. Yeah. I guess you weren't able to do that lookup by name, or there are too many? Okay, yeah, I'll provide the number. It's easier then. Okay, that is 101-393-6.
Sure. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Filipino woman. I wonder if she's like US based or if she's actually in the Philippines. I wonder. Anyway, am I okay? Why do you need clinics? So I'm trying to be seen by a primary care provider, just routine checkup. I haven't been really good about going to the doctor. You know, like usually I don't know how it's like for you, but for us they normally want to see you at least once a year while you're in good health, right? And the idea is like, okay, they see you during that one time a year, you know, they do the blood draws, whatever, just checking to make sure you're in good enough health, that there's nothing crazily wrong in your system. And during that general health screening, if they find something, then of course, you know, you start to look deeper. Yeah. What am I planning to do today? That. A health screen. Otherwise, man, my heart feels heavy. Good. Yep. So FYI, that's probably He. It's a Chinese surname. I chose him because, you know, Chinese surname. I figured like, hey, maybe I can talk more easily with this person if it comes to it. But no, I have not visited with that doctor. That doctor, I wanted. Yeah, this was about scheduling things quickly and also making it more convenient for myself to access the PCP. I didn't want to run around too much just for the sake of visiting a doctor. Okay, one moment. Yeah, let me get a note-taking tool. Go ahead. Got it. Go ahead. She totally ignored my comment about the pronunciation of the guy's name. Just like yeah, I think that's He. She's like right away, he. Just like, in one ear, out the other. But you know, she's got a job to do, which is I suppose is like does not necessarily involve trying to pronounce people's names well. The one that you guys have on file for me. Well, I mean, let me take a look at what I have. Let me see. Okay, I found it. All right, it's as follows. Yeah, yep. Okay, cool. We're backdating it. That's good. Yes. Okay, go ahead. 968. 857. Okay, 149 968 857. Okay. Yep. Yep. No, there's nothing else. I'm gonna take a second look. I think that the email has been approved, but I'm not 100% certain yet. Okay, yeah, I see it. No, that's all. Oh, again, the doctor, the first doctor, surname H.E., I think it's not. No, I know. I'm talking about the former PCP. You're looking at that surname, you're looking at the surname H.E., and it says to you that, oh, I believe it's pronounced as opposed to right. Yes. Okay. Thank you for your help. I'll respond to the survey. Yes. Take care. I like reading. I don't do as much of it these days, of books, as I used to. But the last books I read were the Three Body Problem trilogy. And Kasa, hey. Ten. Sweet. Yeah, with the Netflix adaptation, a buddy of mine, a good friend of mine from middle school, high school, like I've known him since middle school. He'd recommended Three Body Problem years and years ago. And me being me, just like, oh, I'm busy, busy, busy. And then finally saw that Netflix had the adaptation. Right? I was like, okay, let me watch this. So after binging the entire series in one night, my next move was like, okay, I want to read the books. And I got through the first book in like a day, just freaking binged it. And then the second one, it was also like, just like fucking binged it. And the third one, I took a little slower, but still just like, oh, I can't get enough of this. It was good. Yeah. They were solid. Solid. I guess I like hard sci-fi then. You know? Yep. And then other than that, like another book I read for pleasure, Ender's Game, after like watching the movie with my ex lady friend. I read through it and then thought, wait, I've probably read the short story version of this. Not that the actual book is that much longer. You know, and it's like I read the short story, I read the book, then I read the short story, and like, I think I've read this before. You know, like when I was much younger. So, similar vein. For a while, I was reading a lot of self-help type shit. I remember going off to college, my father, before that, my father giving me a book, or telling me like, "Hey, I like this one," recommending me this book and me reading it. And, you know. Anyway, gonna grab some water. Back in a tick. Oof. Oh man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man. Okay, let's go through my notes. Right? Right? It's just like, wait, this is so, like, it's so eerie. For, yeah, I totally understand why it blew up as much as it did. Just the relevance of it, how eerily close to where we are, right? Where it all starts. And because these are questions we concern ourselves with. Like, is there, oops, in the universe? Probably yes. Yeah. Probably yes. Freaky stuff. Freaky stuff. Okay, so I have this thing down in my thing. Okay, I still have some time. This is good. Okay, and I have that there. So let me do this. I think this is silenced. I don't want to leak things if I don't have to. Go through my. I'm not gonna just go through my freaking stuff and freaking technology sometimes. I swear. Put that down. Later. Arrive by this time. Okay. I'm going to not get all of these notifications here from the server because these are not really my people. No, this is another creator who is not following me back yet after I freaking bought a bottle for her and her man, you know. They were dealing with a lot of turmoil, and it seemed like maybe the solution could be found somewhere at the bottom of the bottle. Come on. Come on. Come on, gang. All right, let's see. Oh, deep breath. Through the fire and the flames. Through my sad boy moments. Categorizing things. Business income. For Yeti Eater. However modest that is. There's quite a bit to do. Like I keep saying. Like I keep telling myself. And this, I'm probably starting to owe more money on this thing because I freaking let it drop by accident. Interest charge. Yeah, I gotta reach out to these guys. They hit me twice. Are there any other interest charges? No, they should be able to suppress at least one for me and I'll pay it off in full. How much do I have in this account right now? not quite enough. I've got to transfer some funds. Okay, there's some money there. That's good. Where's my... Oh, I just put my other phone over there. I want to charge it over here, so it's easily accessible. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, gotta do some banking stuff. Thank you. I hope you feel that way about yourself too. Hey, Lucky. No, I don't need a screenshot. No, because you already wrote everything, right? You wrote it all. Dude, I'm in a kind of a similar situation. Okay. Like eerily similar situation. So I feel for you. I really do. I guess the question to ask yourself, the question I would ask in that position is, how much do I value this friendship? Right? And also, like, you can keep trying to, like, you've said your truth. If she doesn't want to hear it, maybe she's not receptive to it at the moment, and she doesn't want to show the receipts, what can you do? Right? I literally had this, like, a very, very similar situation just come up that I've been reeling from. Like, I feel pretty awful. Last night I was talking with some other folks about it, and some people, mutuals. I was talking with a mutual, and then also talked with some friends, and yeah. It can be heartbreaking. Are you though? She didn't block you. Yeah, I mean that is something, right? She was a schoolmate. You plan to meet her. You plan to meet her from HS. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're not blocked, right? She just right now she's kind of tripping because she thinks that you're leaking her images and whatever. Once if you say you're not doing it, I have no reason not to believe you, right? But for her, for whatever reason, she's not receptive to that right now, and there's not much that you can really do in that situation, right? When people they're ready to hear you, then they'll be ready to hear you, but until that time comes, like, you can't really force them. The party that I've been having this situation with. Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool. She sent me a message back yesterday. I think I may have talked about it a bit while I was live, but I'd been drinking, so I don't really remember. Anyway, she sent me a message yesterday, like a pretty short one in response to my very, very long message, where she's like, yeah, I don't think you're... What? Yeah. Anyway, I saw her message, and I was just like, dude, I can't. I can't right now, you know? I'm not in the headspace to really respond to this, but I'm gonna give it a quick response, and I just wrote back a letter K. Just, I don't have the emotional bandwidth at the moment. I already tried. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart, but I'm still gonna push for my professional self, still deal with her and partner. I'm still excited for what this is going to do, what the work that we've already done, and what that's going to do. Just gonna keep on plugging and chugging. We will call this business expense one of marketing. Marketing. Is this considered a marketing expense, or we will just call it taxes, licenses? Let's call it a license. Essentially, it's a license. Am I married? No, I'm single. I look so horny. Excuse me? You're projecting there. You must be projecting. This happened in December. This glitch happened 1 minute. Bathroom, okay. Okay, cool. What was that notification that just fired off? I don't need to be the top fan there either. I can check in from time to time. Lucky sent a screenshot. All right. Yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of the situation that I'm in. Very, very reminiscent. Funny how life's like that sometimes. Very funny. Okay, right on. There's a little business income. Yeti Ether. These are Yeti Eater. Yeti Eater. This is Yeti Eater. Yeti Eater would like to call the bank. Be re-added. Leave her be for giving inviter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're trying to clear your name, and I feel it, man. I feel it. You know, it's hitting me too, because I'm right fucking there with you. Like, just very interesting. Like, I try to be respectful, try to be professional. But people don't always see eye to eye. Oh, this was probably the subscription. It's probably the subscription. Let's check. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, I did share photos. You shared photos where in that forum? Oh, no, you said that you shared photos, right, not in the forum. You already wrote this. Sorry. I'm asking questions that you've already written the answers to. You shared her photo. Actually, no. Maybe you wrote it earlier here. So. Making lunch, blah, blah, blah. On IRC. Okay, well, maybe some people would. Yeah, you set links to expire. Why did you? I'm curious, why did you choose to do that? What was the intention? Like, could that be what she's talking about when she says forum? Maybe she's talking about IRC? And of course, even if the links are set to expire, if people pull the media asset down, that's going to continue to exist, right? You don't think so, but again, the intention. Why? Why did you do it? I think it's an important question. I mean, you posted it in a chat by your own admission, right? So maybe that's what she's referring to. And forum doesn't necessarily need to mean like a bulletin board system forum, but just whenever people are convening. Yeah, but why? You're saying not publicly, privately, but why? Why did you do it? What was the intention? I'm a little confused. I mean, regardless what she meant, like, I'm still not sure I understand your intention behind sharing the images of her. The images, whatever. Excuse me, New Mexico. Wow, she's quite attractive. Um, your reply to her? Yeah, right. It's interesting. Again, I'm still curious the intention. Why share her image? What sort of chat was it? Why share her image? Now, I can take a second look, but again, why share her image? What was the intention? Legendary. Yo, hey. How's it going? Glad you could tune in. Yeah, it has been a minute. Private intention was unbiased point of view and her activism. That's all. Wait, unbiased point of view? I don't understand. When you like, I thought that the issue is that you shared her like image of her likeness. Is that what we're talking about? I'm a little confused. Yeah, her looks. Okay, but you know, what sort of forum? I mean, not forum. What sort of chat? What sort of chat was this? Not hurt that badly. I mean, I still have an injury, right? My injury persists to this day. It's still here. I'm living with it. You know? And yeah, there's more I can do to fix myself, but the fact remains, they really fucked me. It's just kind of a strange forum to share this. Like, I don't understand the relevance, you know, of you're sharing somebody's photo to a chat where people are talking about ebooks. It's just a little strange. This, yeah, I know, but it's just like, no, what? Okay. You shared it privately. That's the point. Yeah, but with whom? With whom? Who did you share it with? The people in that People 101, okay? Someone getting ebooks. Okay. It's kind of interesting here, right? Like, why did you feel the need to share this picture of this girl with somebody when you guys are talking about ebooks? Yeah, okay. Okay. You never talked to him again. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Again, Lucky, I'm just a little confused why you shared her image with that party. No, I still don't really get it. Okay, so you're like, okay, and then you shared her picture. Okay. I don't know why you need to share her picture. Why you felt the need to. I'll be right back. You may meet them. I'm confused. I thought this was a friend of yours. High school, you said. Jesus. Yeah, I was a high school schoolmate. So I thought, this is somebody you already knew, right? You have some rapport with. Excuse me. Fuck, man. Right? It's like, I don't get it. My own situation is like quite different in the respect that the image that I shared, I had approval to share this image, right? It wasn't necessarily like, oh, you can share it in these specific forums. That was never a topic of discussion. But this was something that had been shared very, very publicly, right? Like I shared an image. Let me show you this image. Okay, this is the image I shared. Yeah. All smiles with the lovely. Whoops, I forgot. Let me cover that up. Oh, let's get hazy, okay? And you know, it's got those underlines. I'm atting them. I shared this to my Instagram story. She chose this particular frame out of a burst that I shot, right? Like, it's like, oh, let's take a selfie here and we're gonna do this. Yeah. She reshared that image to her own Instagram story. So this was very, very public, right? And I take it like, okay, yeah, you know what we're doing. Yes, this is not abnormal. I took this image and I shared it elsewhere. And in one particular forum where I shared it, like the culture in that forum was such that people were making a lot of these accusations, making a lot of assumptions. Yeah. And I was mostly just like responding to these people with very short responses to like provide a little thought for them. Like, no, this isn't actually what you think. Right? But I see what you're doing. You know? And this got back to her. She was like, "Oh yeah, somebody DM'd me," and she showed me the DM. Right? We had a video call. First time that we saw each other since we parted ways. During that call, I also share my screen and show like, oh yeah, here's the group, right? Talking about like this is everything. Very open. And by the end of it, she's like, I kind of want to join that group, and like I want to join that group too. And it's just like, I want, yeah, you can. I wouldn't mind, right? And I highlighted like, okay, yeah, this is the thing, it was this image, and my intention was just like, this is a really low key promotion for you. And by the end of the call, she's also like, okay, yeah, I understand, right? I followed up that evening. I was like, I do want that DM that she received. So I sent her a message. Like, when I thought of it, I sent her a message just like, hey, would you kindly share that DM with me? No response. It's fine. And then me being me, like I'm tuning into people's broadcasts, people I've met, I tune in just to lurk, to support. And there was like some tension. I was a little confused, a little thrown off. Then, got a message from her that I sent a very, very long response back, where I spent a very long response back. And it's like, wait, this issue that I thought we'd already discussed, that we'd cleared, is suddenly resurfacing, and it's still resurfacing. It's just like, what? Just kind of weird. Like, wait, I thought we talked and we were cool, but you keep bringing up this issue. Like, I thought we were cool. So I'm just like, to me, I'm flustered by it. Just like, really? Like, let me spell it out again. Like, this was my intention. I thought we cleared this. Anyway. Yeah, so the last I receive is, I get some communications back, and it's just like, man, that breaks my heart, but okay. Fine. What else is there to do but to keep pressing forward? Okay. What do I do about my situation? She didn't block me. Yeah, just, like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Right? Based off of what you've shared with me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to advise you on this. I really don't. Your situation and mine, there's some similarities, but it's also quite different, right? I mean, one thing you could say is, like, you could try to seek additional clarification, like, wait, by forum, are you talking about this particular thing? Because right now it looks like you're dodging some culpability. You're saying, no, I didn't share it to any forum. But here she may be talking about this, like, that you shared it with some individual, right, from a forum. One forum here being IRC. Only you know, like, what you've done, right? So one move may be to, like, get clarification there. After you receive clarification, you probably want to acknowledge and understand, like, okay, I won't do that again. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, so again, forum, your conception of this word may be different from her use of this word, right? So you can keep pushing back on this word between the two of us all you like. It doesn't change the fact that her use of this word and yours may be different. Dude, whenever you want, ball's always in your court. It's like, eventually I'm going to respond to this woman, right? When I feel like I can do it, I'll respond to her. But now, not the time. Not the time. Not in the headspace for it. Plus, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on her to send me some stuff. I'm waiting on the two of them to send me some stuff. Right? I'm not trying to go fuck shit up further at this time. I already made that abundantly clear with her. How do you... Oh, okay, right. Edit panels. 1. Panel title. Why does it say my first stream? That's not accurate. That is not what the title here should be. It's strange that it's... How can I even change this thing? Kind of sucks. Okay, edit stream information. This is 2024-07-15, Houston, Texas. I already said what I said, man. Like, ways that you might go about it. Again, seeking clarification, because clearly there may be some differences in how you're looking at the word forum versus how she's looking at the word forum. Or just look, you're on YouTube. Rewind what I said a bit. You can play it back. That helps. And then I posed a question very early on, like how important is this relationship to you? Right? Like the relationship that I'm kind of working on is like that was pretty important. And so the sense of loss that I feel is pretty significant. That's why I will go back and do something, but just not right now. Not right this moment. Got other stuff I want to clear out first. Okay. How much time do you have between now and then? Yeah, so I mean, you have the opportunity to do some stuff here now, right? If you want, you have time. It's on your side. Me, I'm okay if somebody thinks I'm a weirdo or whatever. People think what they want to think. But I'd also like to get my truth out. And sometimes it's recognizing that if folks aren't being receptive right now, maybe it's not the time. Not the time. Maybe tomorrow. Right. I'm trying to dry out a bit first. If you want clarification there, yeah. Jesus, I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again. Yeah, think about what do you want, right? How do you get from where you are to where you'd like to be? You can solve it. I believe in you. You can solve it. Oh, okay, cool. Now I can actually do this. Actually, I don't think that they're not. They're not right now. I'm not going to write your message for you unless you pay me. If you really need help, like really need help and suggestions about how to write a message, maybe try like a chat GPT type of thing. You know, at this point, right? I am trying to move on with my own stuff at this time. Sorry. I've spent plenty of time talking on this and also sharing on my own thing, and the rest is up to you, man. That's your relationship. Maybe during some downtime I can think on it a bit more, but this is also my working time. Dude, pretty much anything in this world is fixable, right? It's just a matter of how much energy you want to put into it. Like, very few things are unfixable. Time, energy, matter of and that's why I was asking questions like, how much do you value this? How important is it to you? Trying to get value judgments. Yeah, people telling you it's unfixable. Well, I mean, why would you listen to people, naysayers? Does it help you? Again, if this is something that you care about, you give a shit about, you can make things better. And I was trying to convey to that woman, like, yeah, I give a shit. I really do give a shit. But right now I just can't. For now I'm staying quiet. trying not to keep on shooting myself in the foot because it seems like everything I say at this time is just it's landing so badly that I'm better off just saying nothing for a bit. Or either that or pushing for another opportunity to actually talk, but now I don't think is the time. Just gonna end up looking at me and thinking like, yeah, now you're just being pushy. And I don't want that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Yo. Oh yeah, I'm getting my mutuals, you know. We're gonna do some good shit. Like, my own concerns. I'm trying to prepare for a couple of things. One, potentially a trip out to Europe. And two, definitely a trip out to New Jersey later this year. The trip out to Europe, though, that's coming up. Like, if I choose to take part in it, that's coming up very soon, isn't it? Let me double check. Jeez, let me start building on a sheet for this one. Not the beard ban. Do I, though? If I don't, what's going to happen? What will happen if I don't? So you got to. Let me push back on that a little bit. What will happen if I don't? My father and sister, yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. My sister's married now. Excuse me. Exactly, Emmy. Not much. So, you know, do I got to? I mean, I could go and spend money to acquire some stuff to try to develop more facial hair, but it's whatever. I'm grateful for what I've got. No. People can shit talk me all they want. I just don't give a fuck. There are much more interesting things to concern myself with. Interesting and important. ATL, what the hell is he doing out in Georgia? Is he from there? He might be from there. I'm sure you will. Lucky, I'm sure you will. Just like I'm going to eventually make a response over to this woman too. You know? And when you come up with something, I hope it lands well. Okay. I wish you all the best trying to repair that relationship. If it's valuable to you, I hope it goes well. Okay? Just like I said, that relationship that I'm dealing with, yeah, it's also valuable to me. Wait, so I like what I have? If I didn't like it, I'd just get rid of it. You understand that, right? And the words that came out of my mouth just earlier, talking about being grateful for what I have. Someone from high school. Yep, it's not like she'd purge you. Yeah, indeed. Right, you've already said that. September 3rd to 5th. If I go hit this up, it's going to be September 3rd to the 5th. Let's clear all this. 9/3/2024. 9/4/2024. 9/5/2024. And let's just clear all this, all these notes. Bam, done. This is a very highly tentative thing. And I may absolutely dash my ability to get into it. In fact, you know what? I just had a thought. I should try to register for it right now. Just to have that process finished. Just to get that ball rolling. And if they wanna come back with no, then so be it. We'll continue to fight. I'm just gonna put that there. Keep it really, really simple. I want to see just how much beefing they still want to do with me. You just don't want to keep apologizing. Sorry that happened to you. Hold up. Sorry to hear that happened. Yeah. I mean, so far all I see is one apology, right? Sorry to hear that happened, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know what I don't know. Again, it's for you to figure out. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lucky. What the flip? I don't even have you down here. Oh, flip. Yeah. Okay. Let me just verify something. Said sorry in December. Okay. How did you frame your apology back then? Back in a tick.
see if this man can call through here. So we're freaking exchanging messages on this platform. It's about lunchtime. If he's in ATL, he's in Georgia, he'd have finished his lunch by now. I'm sorry that happened to you. I had nothing to do with it. Happy 2024. Okay. Wrote you Christmas night, so you thought she was drunk? I mean, was there any other reason to suspect that she was drunk? Besides the timing? Thought it'd be enough. Boom. You didn't expect it. Oh, okay. Baby. Oh, baby. It's me. I'm baby. Yeah, it'll come to you. Again, I have faith in you. You can figure this out. You're an intelligent person. You can figure this out. May take some work, but you can do it. If it's worth it to you, you can do it. Or my prayer hands emoji. Okay, so she told me that she would reach out to them on, okay, that was the 26th. I imagine she's got an assistant that looks through her DMs here. Hey, Legendary. Hey. Dude, I also use words like this, right? Like talking about prayer and
if you're not really religious, maybe other words like hope. It's enough. The audacity of hope. You get the gist. Ask for clarification. How many times are you going to keep asking me the same damn question? Stop it. Don't make me waste my breath. Fucking rewind. You're on YouTube watching this shit, you can rewind. Starting to annoy me. I guess that is one cool thing about YouTube for watching live streams. You asked me about him earlier too. You didn't hear my response to you? Where's this girly? Just gotta keep on moving forward. That's all. Next display. That's all I can do. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. That's all any of us can do, really. Right? You can look back, but you know what they say. Sona. Sona. I don't think I have her down inside of this thing. Let me get her down here. Sona Bella. You walked away. That's on you. Give me a heads up next time you do that instead of asking a question and then walking away. Or like, let me know, oh, sorry, I just walked away. And in that case, I'll tell you, rewind. Do I miss him? Why would I miss him? I hardly know him. We've talked a bit. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. He hasn't checked in with me. I'm forming new relationships, and eventually, yeah, I might double back. In fact, since I'm looking at this right now, I may very well just circle back and look hey, what's he up to? How's he been? I think hers let me find her. I want to see if she's actually been using it at all. Twitch. I know I'm following some people on Twitch now. I'm following at least a handful of people here. It's so funny. Some of these guys, I'm looking some of these guys, back in the day, they had some shit together. Okay, she's offline. I'm pretty sure I'm following her now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. When's the last time she was live? It's been a long time for her. I want to figure out how long I've been broadcasting to Twitch. I'm really curious. Legendary, yeah, yes, yes. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. Premium OnlyFans. I wrote a little bit about it. I still haven't done a big write-up. That's coming. Coming soon. At least 4 hours. Well, you said at least 4 hours. I mean, grand total of footage, there's a lot. There's a lot of footage. And I'm actually waiting to hear back from the folks. Hopefully today, they'll get back to me. Just waiting. Just waiting. Sent a DM to one, you know, get the other Samantha, and she knows how to get a hold of me. So just waiting. Patiently waiting on this, and meanwhile moving on to other stuff. And I can't wait to share. It's good. So good. Lucky, go ask him. I don't know. I can't tell you the answer to that. Like, why are you asking me this question? Come on. What the fuck, man? Maybe we're just making chat here, but like, no, I don't fucking know. Go ask him. You're curious what he's up to? Like, go look. Go look. I am not. Well, I already told you from my end. I'm not really like, I'm keeping tabs. A lot of people I kind of fell off with after my whole. Like, after Yeti Eater was suspended on Twitter, I fell off in communications with a lot of people. So I really enjoyed using Twitter. I really liked it. Where's my YouTube? Switch account. I wonder if I still have any of these. Bruh. 2015. All the platforms, all the time, blowing stuff up little by little. We're gonna build. Drill, baby, drill. Honey. Self-described nymphomaniac. Not me. Not me. Somebody I met. And I'm a little curious, you know. Let's see, really? Are you really though? You know what? Excuse me? Oh, you know what? The thing's probably not on right now. Let's try and power that hoe on. Emote, kick, W. What's up? Installing SSD, cool. Hey, censored, what's the asterisk? What are you trying to say? Let me take a look. Do I have some freaking censorship going on my channel, or did you self-censor? I want to change my profile photo over here. I want to like hit new profile photos everywhere. Ooh, shit. Things are freaking out here. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Result unknown. Let's relaunch. Deep breath. Sigh. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's working. Fuck yeah. Okay. This does not automatically launch. Run normally. Not me, just fucking beaming. Alright, what's up over here? Excuse me. No, actually, I don't want to do that. Excuse me? No, that's not right. Let me get back over there. How do I get back? Refresh. Excuse me? No, stop that. What? What? Oh my gosh, why is this so annoying? Stop it. Ugh, fuck it. I give up. You win. You have annoyed me so much that I just can't. You win. Fucking technology. How does this work? Do tell, do tell. This action is unauthorized. Excuse me? I'm trying to authorize this action right now. Excuse me. Boom. United States of America. Fuck off. Stupid piece of shit. Fucking technology, I swear. Alright, let me get this dude into the space. Right. Here we go, here we go. Here's a scenario. Welcome. I have invites that are out and floating, and some of these invites, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start sending to other people. Uses 0. 0 out of 1. Let me send another one. Invites. Create one. I'm just gonna make a new one. Expire after never. Single use. New link. My tummy. My tummy making noises. Oh shit, she got signed up for that platform. Did she join up? I don't know if she joined up. I think I sent her the DM, right? Messages. Did I send her the DM? I don't even know what link I sent her. Let me look at the current invites. Invite code. All right, these people, this one person. I'm not even gonna bother with some of this stuff right now. It's okay. Let's keep clearing stuff out because that is always helpful. That is of some benefit to me, just to get my shit. Fucking wired up. think I'm following here. Let's see. Am I? Just want to verify. Yes, I am. Good. Okay, I want to eat something. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get some people to either am I following her here? Yeah, I am. Okay. Pronouns they, them. Gonna be doing some chit. Back in a tick. Bio break. Thanks for your advice again. Someone told me I should wait for her reply, but I take your advice. Nothing is impossible. Indeed. Indeed. Good. I'm glad that at least that much asking about Defi. Let's see what the fuck he's up to. Let's see if I think he's still over here in my friends list here. Okay, what's possible that he is doing some really weird shit. Oh yeah, there he is. Playing card games. Dope. Yeah, 50-50. You can do better. You can do better. Right. You can't always win, but you can get it. You can beat 50-50. It depends also. It's not actually 50-50 ever. With people, it's never like that. Might feel that way, but no. There's some degree to which it's all determined. Right, but the factors going into it, it's like the quality of your message, the quality, the ability for the other party to interpret. If it's perfectly received, and, you hit everything perfectly, then it's better than 50-50. Right, but always 0. Just a lot. Hmm. Feels good, man. Feels good. All these years spent just like fucking trying to network people with people almost exclusively on the internet. Well, I mean, take it back. 2019, I did go out too. I hit Meet Space. At that point, I was what, like 3 years into it, 4 years in. Still out here. Still occasionally dabbling with this stuff, playing with video little by little. "76 trombones led the big parade." All right, shit's starting to come together little by little. They're starting to come up. We'll see how long it takes to go from where things are now to the next level. Scheiße. Oh, okay, that's good. I wonder if this is gonna be aware that I already have the app on my phone. I already have this though. I already have this. They shouldn't need me to do all of this over again. It's really weird. I should be able to just like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I have to reshoot this stuff over and over and over again. My heart. Be still, my heart. Be still, my heart. And Chester. Oh shit. He's using math? That's not good. Alright, New Hampshire. Yeah, like I said, don't forget ChatGPT. Like you could literally feed it everything and use it to try to help you with it. You know. In fact, why don't you? You could give it all of that input. Try to have it help you with a message if you wanted to, if that's something you felt you needed. Visual spatial performance low. Dude, is it serious to you? My evaluation of whether it's serious or not, what does it matter? You know? I've asked questions to try to get an understanding of how important, well, not for me, but for you. It's like, yeah, there's some questions that you can ask yourself. And then you also use the modifier very, right? This adjective very serious. Do I think it's very serious? No. I don't think it's very serious. I think it's as serious as you want it to be, but I don't think it's very serious. Which is not to make light of it, it's just that, like, in the grand scheme of things, how important is it? Right? You may want to consult a legal definition of the word harassment. But the thing is, pretty much any unwanted communication can be painted as harassment. So we do have to be kind of careful, mindful of that. 9 months ago, jeez. 11,194. Damn, he's on a massive fucking stack. That's crazy. He's on a massive stack of stuff. Oh, never mind. He's not on a massive stack. He's just using a few things right now. Alright. I hope he's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, you'll do it. You can do it. As you may be able to tell by this point, my message to you is pretty consistent, right? Like, you can do it. Yes, you can. Call it the power of positive thinking or whatever. What is this thing called? It's called, yeah, Sonata. I try. Yeah, here and there. Like today I haven't listened to the radio, but I usually like to, especially if I'm just working, having some, it's not so much the background noise, but so I can keep an ear to the street. I thought I had an account here. Yeah, I do. Why is it freaking out? Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Ah, okay. Wow. I'm above the 50th percentile in a lot of these things, which is something, but it's not huge, you know. It's just like, yeah, I exist. I exist in many places. What keyboard do I use? Take a look at my site. Look at details on my battle station. I'll also do some work to highlight some things. I'll be right back. Just plugging away. Back in a tick. Bio break. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to this one thing. Okay, time check. We still have time. Just all cylinders, trying to do my shit, you know. Oh gosh, okay, that is inaccurate. go. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. G. Let me take a look at this real quick. See if there was actually anything here. I don't think so. Yeah, that was, yeah, let's delete that one. Did I not make a note of when I did this unboxing? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I know what this is. I know what this is. This was the second part, essentially. Yeah, let's step away from that. It's this. I did make a note. Paul treated. Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. It's so weird. Sounds good. If you'd like to. Wait, what? Just easy, what I say? Long time ago. Why do you think that is? I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my computer real quick. How come it's been a long time? Alright, I'm coming back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Stray Cat, hey. Morning? Oh, gee, afternoon over here. Crikey. Almost noon for you, too. Alright, I'm taking a look at this. I'm gonna want to get rolling here. Yeah, I got a little bit. Ah, yeah. Well, I got back onto Twitch. I'm actually live there right now. Did you get back on too? I think that we were communicating over Twitter, weren't we? I seem to recall. Wow, at last, 3 weeks ago. Jesus. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you were able to get your account back. It's kind of crazy it took as long as it did, huh? Yeah, that is crazy. Mine was 1 year. Precisely 1 year. Yeah, so we were in contact on Twitter. But I was suspended on Twitter. My account was suspended. And Yeti Eater is now on X. So if you can follow me there, I would be very grateful for this. Especially because we have some, we kind of go back a bit. I would be really grateful for your follow there. Let me see where we are here. There's a thing here. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the live control room. On Twitch, dude, I really fucked up. Like, I deserved it. I deserved that. I'll explain. One moment. But does that link work? I don't think it does. I'd be very grateful for follow. But the reason why my account was suspended on Twitch, I was using a service that helps to take your broadcast and push it to multiple platforms. And at that time, I was doing things in a way such that, like, I had started broadcasting to these adult camming platforms. Thank you. Thank you very much. I started broadcasting to these adult camming platforms, and I was like, I was responding to everybody verbally all at the same time. You know, and I took down, I went and I raided somebody else's channel on Twitch and went to take a shower. That person, while I was in the shower broadcasting, like, hey, I'm taking a shower, that person's channel went offline. And in the time that their channel went offline, my own channel, because it was still receiving an ingest on Twitch, it came back online again. And suddenly people were able to see me, like, taking a shower on Twitch. And there was nothing, I don't think there was anything, like, really sexual about it. There was nothing, like, I wasn't doing anything that was designed to try and arouse, outside of the fact that it's just like, oh, here's a man in a shower, right? like in the past with Twitch too, I'd push the balance a lot, or like, you know, here I'm taking a bath, right? But I'm not going to show you any of it. Like, this was before the whole hot tub meta. I was pushing the balance to try to just see like what will happen to my channel if I do things like this. But yeah, that happened, and there was just no recourse. I tried to write into them, nothing, no response. But you know, like I guess I earned it, right? It was an honest mistake. Yeah, and I was not careful. What I should have done was gone into that service that I used and just shut off that push to Twitch. But because I didn't do that, I just kind of assumed that, oh yeah, after I've rated a channel, that's the end of it, but it's not. Yeah. Really, really silly. And the price to pay was 1 year of suspension from Twitch. But that same year, this was 2019, that same year I went down to TwitchCon. I hit up TwitchCon San Diego. I got in. Actually got in with a badge that I bought off of a guy who was also a Twitch streamer, who was also suspended. But he took those badges and he made a replica badge. So he sold me a rep, and he was also using a rep badge. Your reason was ban evasion? Interesting. Yeah, mine was, you know, nudity / sexual content. And it was just nudity, not sexual content, but nudity. And it's like, whoops, dude, I fucked up. Yeah, I deserved that. Just was not careful. Yeah, dude, it was really interesting. Like getting in there, and then I met a lot of people. You know, I met a lot of people back then. I think because I was still on Twitter at the time too. I was just like, I was connecting with a bunch of people, gained some new mutuals on Instagram as well. And like losing my Twitter account really fucking sucked. I was just going over the numbers earlier today, looking at it, just to get an idea of like, okay, where was I follower count wise on Twitter? And you know, now I'm on X. There's a way to go. But I think getting back to that number, it's the second time around will be a lot faster. However, like getting the mutuals to follow back again and stuff, that's going to take some work. British Twitch, yeah. You don't want the girls in the hot tub not wearing it, indeed. But the difference, right, was that like here I was fully nude, and then that content should not be on Twitch, right? And it's like, that's fine. I fucked up. Yeah. But who knows, maybe I'll do now I can push all of these channels again, like because Twitch they updated the anti-streamer agreement. Like you're seeing me here on YouTube, but I've been on Twitch, streaming on Twitch nearly every day. There are periods of time in my life where I just don't show up. I don't tell anybody. I'm just like, yeah, I'm busy. I'm doing other stuff. But I noticed like coming live on all of these channels again, now that I can do it without breaking the terms of the contract. Like, there are people that are coming back out that would work, like, dude, where have you been? And meanwhile, like, I told you, you missed the memo. You know, like, you could have just looked me up and you could have seen I was broadcasting. And, like, I pushed some over to YouTube too, and they told you this was like broadcasted live on Twitch, you know, like you're just not reading. Stream lag, I don't know, it might be kind of fucked up. I have a lot of stuff going on this computer, so I could try to reset it, but oh, actually I gotta run. It was nice catching up a little bit. I'm gonna see what you've been up to on X, congratulations on getting your Twitch account restored, even though it's been so long. You know, I'm sure you've moved on to other platforms in the meantime. And Twitch, besides, these days Twitch is not as important as it used to be. Yeah. Still important. It's just not what it was. Way back then, 5 years ago. Fucking back in 2019. Anyway, it's been real. Thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.